Hello. Is this right? Yeah, I guess so. Um, Late stream. Gotta post in the Discord. Okay. I have quite a bit to do. So the first thing would be I have this building construction and crystal break events. Let's try and set those up. Crystal break, it's supposed to be alphabetical. Building construction. I messed up my keyboard lights, hang on. Fuck. Okay. Probably this guy. And at some point in this file, it says what's being upgraded, which is this, I guess? Okay, that'll work. Building, upgrading, sounds. Too loud. The sound is not playing. Building upgrading sound. That's not what it's called. Building construction sound. The position would be the building position. You. Accept. I'm gonna say 400 milliseconds. I don't know. Okay. Let's try this out. I think building is going to make a noise. Building, upgrading, sounds. How is it not found? Oh, that one's not found. Building construction, singular sound. Wait, what? Oh. This is my fault. Event not found. And that one, I probably need to rebuild fmod. Building construction and crystal break. Should be right.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay. No music.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. Get to work, goblins.
It's definitely supposed to stop. It's definitely supposed to stop. And it doesn't. Oh. Maybe this is why? That'll do. And then I have to reset it, huh? I think.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
That works.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. The glaive blade is available.
Then I should make another noise
Get
when
to
the
work,
building comes into
goblins.
view, though. Okay. So I think the size of the sound is not big enough, which means I have to undo the spatializer preset. Get like 8 or some shit. Okay. And I'm gonna assume that's good. We're gonna go on to crystal break, and that would be Hawk Manager. Actually, that's a reference. Wood Manager. That'd be you, thing visible and not new visibility. So I think the rock, though, just has a position, maybe. Yeah. I don't know if this one's gonna sound good at all.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Let's see. Am I lagging? Wait.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
I swear to God, this is making me lag.
Get to work, goblins.
Oh no.
Take no prisoners!
That's not bad. That's good enough. It kind of sounds like a poof, which is good because that's what it is.
We have captured an outpost.
I guess it's okay. The glass breaking part is a little bit extreme, to be honest. It's okay. Okay. It's not bad. Oh, I was supposed to test building construction. Man, this is an awkward time to stream, huh?
Welcome to Fat.
Welcome to Fat.
Gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
I think that the size of the noise can be even larger. 12. Build again.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
That one's good. This is good. I do think that maybe swinging is lagging me. I can't tell.
The Dark Priest is available.
So what noise should this make?
The Musketeer is available.
Just like a psh noise or something. Okay. I wonder if I can set up Adobe Audition to browse audio files. That would be very useful. Let's see. Let me ask ChatGPT. It might know. Can I open an entire folder in Adobe Audition? File, import a file, navigate the folder. No. Here we go. This will work, I guess. No. Nope. Hey, Nitrix Dev, how's it going? This is a very weird time for me to stream today. I'm probably gonna have like 0 viewers all day, I think. Probably. Everyone's up here with you? Yeah, that's actually true. Too bad I can't do that. That's a good point. Well, these all suck. How loud is this? It might be really loud. It might be pretty loud. I don't know if I can fix it. Oh well. Maybe I can. There's probably a global mixer. Let me see. There's probably a mixer in here. Window mixer. I looked for that though. Oh, it does exist. That's for multi-track. Close. Oh well, it's just gonna be loud. This is game development. There might be a heavy footstep. A heavy footstep might be what I need. Okay. Not that. What's that emote? The hell? Impact smashable. That's grass. I mean, glass. It's glass shit. I was reading grass up above. Oh, noises from everywhere? Yeah. What the? How did your thing change? Suddenly, your chattering is telling me bit leader. I don't know what else I could do. A punch? No, a punch wouldn't work either. I need like a swoosh. I need a swoosh. Maybe folly. Oh, I broke it. I can't open folly. Oh. know what I could do? I want to look at this a little bit more. I bought a bunch of sounds, and one of them would maybe work? No, maybe not. No, when it fuck. Well, it's doomed. What else can I do here then? Punches. Ow. This would work. That would work. Yep, we'll do that. Alright. You... No, not like that. I'm gonna do it in my file explorer. Hang on. I found the noise. It is a monster footstep. Monster footstep and footstep sounds. It has to be fast, so monster footstep 1. I'm just gonna choose like 4 of them is enough. Okay. I don't have to edit them though. So how do I want to do this? Go back to Fat Goblins and then raw audio, something. Gameplay. Okay, this has to be significantly amplified. Okay, not peaking. Wait, that sounds like shit. Oh, that's the wrong one. Alright, hang on. Monster, and it's a monster big one. There we go. Yeah, that'll probably work. Take you, amplitude up 8. Yeah. That will probably work. It's probably not enough amplitude. Amplitude up 12. Still not peaking. And then we need to insert silence. Of like whatever, that's not enough, is it? In fact, I should time the silence with the thing, so I'll do 0.2 like that and then fade out a bit. Okay, how'd that go? That might be okay. Alright, we'll do the same thing. My throat. Amplify 12. Good. Are you playing PoE, Nitrix Dev? Good. Moth Alpha tried it. Something was irking me though. You don't know what? Good. And then I'm gonna look at all the random building noises I bought and see if I can mix any in. Movement and mouse attacks felt not responsive even with 60 FPS, really? It's not like networked, right? It's probably, it has to be client side, right? Alright, here's a bunch of shit. Yeah, something weird with the client or my video card, not sure. Aww. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure that'll probably get fixed within like a week, right? Okay, this is probably going to be loud. I can actually mix this in, this will work. That'll work. Maybe. What if I speed it up? What happens? Isn't it 50% stretch then? Yeah, GG is great. I'll just wait a bit. I'm less picky. What if I do like 25%? It doesn't really sound coherent, does it? This will actually work. And then mechanized movement. What about you? Does speeding you up help? I guess so. Okay, I can make something. We're gonna make something called something. Building change 1. Okay. We put the monster foot in there. Like that. And then I don't think I saved it, right? Okay, good. Oh wait. Okay. Wait, you have to fucking uh-oh. I'm gonna delete those. And I want from construction file, I'll take the gear large left 2 and left 1. And then left fast. Hang on. Did that actually do it? Yes, it did. Okay, that'll do something. And then you. So it'll go. And I think I want to fade it out. Probably not linearly. Like that. That's not enough? Somehow? It's doing like nothing. Still not enough. Still not enough. Okay, that'll probably work. Bro, I don't care. Do whatever you want. And then I think I decided it would have been helpful to add a couple of the gear movements into here. Not gear. What's it called? Mechanized movements. Okay. Fast. I probably need all of them, unfortunately. This is my precious pre-playtest time that I'm wasting on this shit. Okay. Let's mix a couple of these like that, maybe. Yeah, that sounds better. And I think I'm done. I'll lower some of the noises. Like this. So I need to look at in the building manager, how long does it take for that animation to play out? Where it goes in and out? I don't know. $1,200. 1,200, and that's probably to go in and out. So the initial sound, the initial time before the noise starts should probably be like 400. And I made it to... Wait, what? This is confusing. I don't know. I'm gonna take a guess and say 400. So I can probably just grab this shit and just move it all over. Okay, let's try one file for now. Then change one. Okay, hey, Nopo Chiaroscuro. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Pretty good, you? Pretty good. I am preparing for the playtest. Let's see. So I have this sound now. I have to add it to the bank. I'm preparing for the playtest by doing a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter because I'm very stupid. Probably shouldn't be doing this. But I continue anyways. Building change. Okay. So now, when the building changes, which I don't know when that happens. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, that's okay. It is like... right here. Okay. Play the sound. This sound at this building location, which is based on a team index. Wait. Yeah, that's the team index. Wait. If you have a client team, get that team index, get that team. Why do I care about confused. Are you making that game all by yourself? Programming, art, marketing? Not really the art part. The art, I manage it, but I contract out artists for all the different things. Yep. Oh, so this is only for announcements. Okay, so this shouldn't be here. 4 team index, 0 team index count. 4 building slot, 0 building slot count. Next. Okay, this will work. Yeah, the art, if I want it to be good, I shouldn't do it, so that's why I don't. I feel like it is generally better for people to mostly specialize, depending on what you're doing. And I guess past a certain point, it's actually not good, but... Okay, now I need the building location, which is... you. I think. Hat type. Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. That is not right. Something here. That is in fact a hat type. Building types. Is this actually how I'm supposed to iterate it? I really don't think so. So I have to go from building slot type and to something that will give me a position. Fuck. I would like to specialize, but no budget, so turn myself into a one-man army. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you working on then? Hat buildings, and that is in fact a hat count, so... Fuck. This is hard to do... I can just get the hat type that it's giving you. Oh wait, that'll work. Yeah, that actually works. So what it's giving you... Thanks for the follow, Shafak. Thanks. For now, I've been freelancing, but this 2025 will start my game dev journey. Nice. Woo. Welcome to hell. Hi Shafak. How the hell are you people finding the stream when I have 4 viewers right now? Everyone's actually playing PoE, aren't they? Maybe there's actually no point to stream today, maybe. Whoops. Maybe I should have streamed tomorrow? Okay, so I might actually stream tomorrow, but so this gives you a hat type. I just found you by Twitch. I watch a lot of game dev streamers, so I see. If this is a new type, so you're probably basically upgrading your building, you can get the position of the building by looking at the next hat type. So you would get this. No, you would get this. And that is your hat type, and you put that there, and that's probably right. Okay, let's try this out now. I came from secret beta Discord. Oh, really? Well, that makes sense, but I didn't post in there recently. I guess just from the conversation today. Yeah, I might stream like really early. I actually didn't think it would be this bad with PoE coming out. Assertion field not found. I think I forgot to export. Wait, is there a secret Discord? For Jai.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
For the Jai language beta, which is the language I program in. It's in closed beta, and the Discord for it is named Secret Discord. This is for Jai, yeah. The game feels
The
laggy
gates are
a
opening
little
soon.
bit. I don't know what I did.
Prepare to rescue our princess.
Okay, let's try this out. Here we go.
Get to work, goblins. The musketeer is
Okay.
available.
That was very slow. And it wasn't loud enough or something. So rather maybe let's up this thing to like 3.3 and that goes to like 0. And this goes to like negative 0.5. Let's see. One more idea. What if I take... Okay, stop moving it. Take these guys, move them down, and then duplicate you, and like offset you just barely. So it's like duplicate shit. What happens? That doesn't... I don't think that helps. Ah. Same shit. Okay. So re-export you. Wait. Okay. And then now we have to refresh this, I think, this asset or something. That's not right. I'm just gonna delete it. I don't know if that's right either. I guess I'll try this.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Let's see.
Glaive blade is available.
Not right. Oh god. Alright, we'll try this then. Mix down again. Yeah, that's not right either. Is it exporting to the wrong spot? Where is this exported at? Let's find out. It might not have exported correctly. Audio, raw audio construction, building. Okay, I think it did though. Okay, this looks better. Yeah, much faster. Okay, let's try.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Oh, there it was. Hello, pizza rolls. Don't know what that means.
The demolitionist is available.
That sounded fine to me. It's just not loud enough. So, turn it up by quite a bit, probably like maybe 4 is good. I want it in balance. And then I'll make one more. Welcome to Fat Goblins. That's right. Oh, is that what you were... That's what you were referencing with your comment? I see. All right, one more, a multi-track session. Building change 2. And then it's plus 2.7, minus 0.3, what? Whatever, fine. Minus 0.3, minus 0.3. And then this one is Big Monster Footstep 1. I don't really need more than one. So this I gave 0.2 seconds, and okay, so 0.2 seems to be right. All right, and then that is a gear turn. So let's choose gear turn other one. I guess it goes like there. Yep, ish. And then I mixed the random mechanized movements, and the first mechanized movement was 2, so this one won't be 2. This one will be 9. Put it like right at the start. 9, and then I'll mix it with 2 or 3 or something. Is something going on with his stream? What does that mean? Alright, there we go. That's good enough. Something wrong with my stream? Uh-oh. That timing is not right. Okay, I cut off 100 milliseconds. Seems fine to me. Okay, good. I knew it was fine. Oh fuck, this is so annoying. It won't let you overwrite the file if it opens it, and when you save it automatically opens it. So it's just like you have to do a bunch of shit every time. I must not have my workflow right somehow. Okay. And delete you. Yes. You go there. And then go there. Okay. Loud. That is different. Okay, maybe I should make more. That no. No one cares. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, there's that. And then the sound size, yeah, is big. Yay. So let's try it now. Yeah, no one's gonna know it's different but me.
Welcome to Fat Goblins. Demolitionist is available.
It honestly could happen faster, right? I was trying to save layers of an image as separate images in paint.net. I think you can put links in my chat. And there's like 6 confirmation dialogues and an undo operation required for each layer. 1 button. That sounds right. I wonder what the performance is of that versus Photoshop. Yeah, that's still not good. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna guess delete that much. And, okay. That looks the same to me, right? Yes, exactly. Alright, almost done with this stupid shit. Okay, there's that. And delete these because it doesn't refresh for some reason I don't understand. Alright. Try one more time, and surely it'll work this time.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay.
The gates are opening soon.
That
Prepare
sounds
to rescue
not
our
bad.
princess. The Dark Priest is available. Get to work, goblins. The Musketeer is available.
Honestly, I feel like the bass should be louder, but I don't know if I care that much to fix it.
Demolitionist is available.
It's okay. The bass probably should be louder, but... eh. Oh my god, the fuck did I do? Oh, the princess voice stuff I haven't committed yet. Oh god. Okay. Sorry, GitHub. Princess voice and building construction noises. Sounds. I'm gonna change. We'll listen to jazz or something. Chill stream. Chill nighttime stream. Then I will take a short break, and then I guess I'll start on the princess stuff. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Okay, what am I working on today? I need to think about what actually has to be done for the playtest. More audio. Yeah, so audio, I guess today's actually audio day. So audio for things today, or tonight, it is night. Audio for Ice Mage, it's called Frost Mage. Audio for Princess, that's the order. And then audio for like, I don't know, tons of random shit. I don't know what else. We'll figure it out. I am so tired of GitHub not pushing quickly. Here's the plan, by the way, people watching, of Princess Audio. This is the voice over time. Hang on. Here we go.
Save me! Save me!
Save me! Save me! Save me!
As she gets fatter. I think it's appropriate. As she gets fatter, she turns into Moon Moon.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay. Time for me to take a break. Real quick, I'll be right back.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. Get to work, goblins.
back. Okay. So maybe I'll actually start princess stuff now. Let me check. I have a credits thing. I need to check with Moon Moon how he wants his names to appear in the credit actually. This isn't kind of is jazz. It's not really jazz. Okay, sure, why not? I'm gonna send Moon Moon a sample. Hang on. Okay. Time to work. Princess. There should potentially be a princess voice manager. I don't know. So what is she actually going to say? I guess first let me actually import all the sounds I added, because there is a fuck ton. Yeah, princess is after worker. Wait, what? How? Yeah, wait, it's not supposed to be. After priest. Is it not alphabetical? Oh. Alright, whatever then. princess. So I have a fuck ton of sounds. Those are all the princess sounds. Think sound is the load sound of this event and thing. Yeah, that's fine. And I think, should I make a voice manager? Probably so. Because I mean, actually, maybe not. It could just go here, right? It can maybe just go here. It's just like a queue. Wait, is it even a queue? No. Probably not. Princess. So what did I call it in the Goblin voice manager? That's not it. Voice of events. Instances. Voice instances. Princess voice instances. That'll do. Okay. So there's a bunch of shit you need to do. Maybe I should have a voice manager because there's a ton of sounds depending on... Yeah, okay. Voice manager it is. Because it's a little bit awkward logic. You have to play different things based on how fat she is. Unlucky. Why'd I copy that? I think I will just do it like this though. I don't know what to do. This is fine. Hey, XYZ Seku. How's it going? You have the same color as you stance, it always confuses me. I have a very awkward streaming time today, so here we are. Okay, what's gonna happen? You want to do different things with the princess, but the princess has different weights, and so you have to have like princess voice events. Which is maybe an enum. God, it's so laggy. I can shut down a bunch of this stuff. I don't need this open. I don't need that open right now. Okay, that might help, I don't know. Going good, staying for finals, nice. Okay. Ah. Help. Nom. Oof. Ooh. Ow. Save me. Guess nom is that. Thank you. We did it. Woohoo! Is woohoo that? Probably not. Those are my princess voice events. Okay. Play princess voice. This will be not that bad. Maybe. It'll just do it. Okay. It'll just do it. And then what'll happen here is you'll have to iterate through these things. So I guess first of all, if complete event, you have all these events. Oops. Okay, and then for each one of these, you have to know which princess it is. So I guess you have a team index. And then you can get the princess weight somehow from that. So I need to know how fat she is. Is this really how? I guess this is how. This is probably like private or some shit, isn't it? Where is this? No, I guess it's public somewhere. I don't so much like that though. There should definitely be like a weight. Skinny. I don't even know what her things are. Skinny, chubby, fat, fattest. Okay, that'll do, I guess. And then somebody's gonna return the princess weight. Which is, where did that function just go? You get princess weight. And then in fact, there should be another get princess weight that just takes food. Wait, whoops. Wait, I did that right. Do something, and then here. Skinny. Skinny. Chubby. Fat. Fattest. Weight. I can use that here, which cleans it up a little bit. Fat. Fattest. There it is. Yay. So then you return and get the princess weight of the princesses at the team index and the food count. That's all. Okay. Cool. I guess. So then in the voice manager, your weight is this at team index. For every single event, you also complete the weight. Skinny, chubby, fat, fattest. And that's how it works. There. So the other thing, however, is that I think there are some events, like she only ever says little nonsense things. And so I guess you have an override. So sometimes you could override. So maybe like if override and is playing princess voice event. Wait. Instances at this team index, you can stop it. Don't think that's a pointer, is it? Hang on. Stop. Nope, not a pointer, so I kind of fucked up the other one, but oh well. Okay, so you override, then it stops. Otherwise, I guess if not override, wait. Could deduplicate that, but whatever. This is pretty clean logic. Just return. If you're overriding, then if she's playing, stop. If you're not overriding and she's playing, cancel. Don't play the thing. That's all. And then probably finally, if you have an event that's not playing, then we'll have to go through the team indices. just set it to nothing. This is not super good to do. It doesn't matter that much. Okay. So at this point, I can play every single event? Oh, also... I think I'm gonna have I have a special sound. When the princess gets like... Actually, I don't know. At some point, after she's passed the maximum weight, at some point, I'm actually going to change the audio to just Moon Moon's voice without any editing at all. And so that would be maybe just double the maximum food count. So that would be this times 6. I guess also like, is princess double maximum weight? That's weird. Secret event. Okay. So at this point, I know I want to play an instance no matter what. So I think it would... How do I want to do that? I guess I could say princess voice instances of this team index. It needs to track her. I don't have support for that yet, so let's go set that up. Okay. A tracked sound instance, and this is a princess tracked sound instance. Princess tracked sounds. Free update firewall tracking. Princess. So I could, I need to figure out how I want to use the ID. I think the ID is just going to be the team index because it's just a tracked sound. I don't think it matters. So princess will be princess's tracked ID. And that'll do something. Interesting. Yeah, there can't be not a princess, I guess. So, okay. If the thing's not playing, remove it. Otherwise, set the position and velocity of this thing to the princess. Which the princess has a position and a velocity. Wait, not there. Princess. Position. She doesn't have a velocity. Uh-oh. I could derive the velocity. That seems stupid. I really don't think this is how it's supposed to work, so... Oh, there, velocity. So she has it. Oh, you just get it from the interpolator. That's fine. So, in that case, it would be... What is her type of interpolation? God, it's so laggy. A position interp, just a raw position interp, which means it is a last velocity. Okay, that's easy enough. Easy enough. So that's actually, it's right. I'm done. Last position, last velocity, tracked instance, boom. Easy. And then when you track princess, which will be like, that doesn't look right. Whatever. Track princess. Team index. This makes no fucking sense at all, but okay. If that event instance already is being tracked, don't track it. Whatever. Sure. It sounds like it's a band-aid on top of nothing. Team index, instances index, princess tracked sounds. Looks okay. Cool. So now I can successfully track the princess. Is that actually how I'm supposed to do it though? That seems so weird. I'll add one more thing real quick. When you play a sound, you can give it a goblin and then it'll track it for you. I want to be able to do that, I think, with the princess. That makes a lot of sense. Wait, but I don't want to give them... Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. So then finally, when you do play the sound, in that case, I should just get an instance, sound instance. And it's gonna have to play no matter what. So we'll just assume it's valid. And then way down here, audio manager track princess. Here's right. With the sound instance and a team index. Okay, that will track it. And I guess for now I should like assert is playing. Trying to track a princess audio instance that isn't playing. That's bad. Not good. Okay, so now we have a skinny princess saying ah. Alright. Skinny princess saying ah. Is ah 1. I guess that's it? Don't you? Is that really it? Hang on. I don't believe it. There's no fucking way. Because if you don't give it a position, isn't it like, I don't know. Yeah, you have to give that shit a position, I think. Maybe. I could just say play sound princess and do all this myself then. That would actually work. Play sound princess. I guess that's better than nothing. But then... that's better than nothing. Because then... yeah. Because then you have to set the position. I guess. Sound position. Princess's team index position. Isn't it? It's the last position. I'm just going to assume that volume is 1, because I'm pretty sure it is. And then track the princess at this team index with that instance, and return the instance. Boom. Should work. So then I don't need this shit. That's all I do. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Do I actually want to do this manually, though? It doesn't make a difference at all. 2, 3, 4. and I'll deal with the double maximum weight later. Actually, I'm gonna do this for all of them. Let's see. Okay, and this is help. And then nom. Some of these voice sounds are gonna be real shit, but that's okay. I think that makes it funny. Ooh. Ow. Save me. I had to listen to this shit on repeat for so many hours today. We did it. Woohoo! There it is. And then double max weight. That would be all of these. I can probably do them all at once. Maybe. If you're double max weight, you do something. Otherwise, you do this old thing. And it is thing 5. Okay. And then after this instance has been created and you do shit with it, this isn't jazz. Okay. This... I'm probably done, right? I think I'm done. So now we have to actually make her do stuff. So how would that happen? I think, well, first of all, I am updating this, right? God, it's so laggy. I am, but down here, okay. Let me restart VS Code, hang on. Okay. Unlag. Good enough. So she has to decide to say things. And I guess help is just going to be like periodic based on random chance or something. Help last. Well, what all can she say? Let's actually go find out. Hang on. Some of them, I don't know why I recorded them. Let me see if I told Moon why. When she, oh, okay, I get it. So she goes, ooh, when she gains weight. That's pretty funny. Last help times, that's pretty good. Last help times, and then like, last weight stage. Princess weight. Right? Is that how that works? Yep. Stages. And then, Owl, when she gets dropped on the ground, which I don't know if I know that information. So it would be, I think she gets dropped on the ground when she's... How the fuck does that work? When her, like, velocity goes up, so maybe, like, last velocities? So these should definitely be like basically private, but I'll do that later. Last velocities. Last carried. That would be useful for that. And then, what other noises are there? Let's see. Oof when she gets dropped. Om nom when she eats. So that's just last food. Guess I'm giving up on the plural thing. Ow. Wait, what's the difference in ow and oof?
Ow!
Ow! Oof! 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 Oof!
I don't get it. Let me see. Did I explain it to Moon Moon? Ow, oof when dropped. Okay, I don't understand ow. I understand oof. Why would the princess say ow? I don't know. I could play it when you're like swinging around the princess and you hit her, but it's not like it does anything. But I mean, that would work. Might do that. Alright, let's just start doing what I have right now. This will be... What is ah? Oh, that's screaming, isn't it? That's screaming. Okay, I won't play that. Alright, let's just do it. Whatever. So I'll say like defer, not that. Wait stages is for both princesses. Get princess weight of team index. I don't know what 0 is, so I would rather... Wait, okay, I'd rather do it this way. 2 wait stages. For the team index from 0 to team index count. Wait stages of that team index is get the wait state, get the princess weight of that team index. That's it. Defer last wait stages is wait stages. Alright. So she's gone up in weight. This is an important thing to play. So this one will be override. Play princess voice. It is. I don't know what it is. It's not om nom. Om nom nom nom. When the princess eats the goblin meat, oof. Like surprise. Oh, oh, it's O. Okay. Ooh. Or guess I'll do everything in this loop actually. So if this wait stage has increased, if wait stages of this team index is greater than last wait stages of this team index, she goes, ooh. Override, true. That's one thing. We have an event. I'll do an om nom event. Food. Okay, I'll go back to being plural. Food counts. So then food counts of this team index is something I can probably just access it. Princesses team index food count. I could defer up here though. Maybe this is just flat out better. Probably. Alright. The food counts is whatever her food count thing, and then if food counts. Last food counts. That one's the most important, so we'll do that else if thing. And then she goes nom nom. That is not an override, I'm pretty sure. What else can I do right now? I could attempt doing the dropped. When she gets dropped, it's actually probably going to be very hard. Velocities, because, yeah, we'll see. It might not work. And then carried. Last carried. This is relevant for dropped. So, first of all, velocities of the team index is her last velocity. Carried of that team index is princesses carried by ID, if you have a carrier. Okay. So I think the way it works, if her velocity has gone up from last time, meaning she stopped falling from gravity, that's questionably not going to work, but we'll see, I guess. Because also, like, right when you drop her or throw her, it'll change, so that's why you have to track that tick as well, which makes it really finicky. And not carried. And not last carried. See the problem. Play a voice that says, oof. I guess it's not override. Yeah, I guess it's not override. It's not that important at all. Okay. And then help is random. Screaming, I can do screaming, maybe. But I think I need a track if you're playing screaming. Playing... Ah. I don't know how I could tell. Okay, I'll have to just get that separately. So it's playing awe will be here. Playing awe at this team index will be, is playing this sound. And you can go from sound instance back to sound. So you get the sound somehow. Yeah, that. And get this sound instances. Sound... I think this will work. Shit, but you don't know... Fuck. I'm gonna do it in chunks then, because you don't know... You have like 5 things to choose from, so... I'll do it this way. You have to be playing a sound, and then let's go ahead and get that sound first. This is changing everything. Set it to false if this guy is playing. Set it to false. Get the sound from that guy that is playing. And then playing ah. Okay, wait, that's not quite right. Set it to him. If it's playing, then that will be that. And it has to be one of these 2 things. So again, I'm wrong. Fuck me. Go back to how it was. This is too loud. That or the playing sound is one of these sounds, which would be 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Can't I then just do it this way? It's probably technically not as fast, but I don't know. There we go. It's false. If you're playing a sound, then it's if that sound is the right sound. Okay, that was confusing. Swing odds is fine, and then that I already handled. Okay. I do think that's probably all I have to do, and so I hope. Then finally, else if I want to do this in one line, but I don't know if that's possible then, because this is an else if thing, so I could just do it at the very end. That would also work. So, if this princess is being carried by someone, carrying goblin, get that goblin. If he exists, we have to check if he's flying. It's like flying through, being thrown in air. That'll work. So if you have a carrying goblin, being thrown in air, then you want to play the sound, but also only if it's not currently playing. Is that right? Yeah, think so. Ah. Would this be an override sound, though? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm definitely missing something here. So I would think what I'm missing is it's that it doesn't stop when you hit the ground. And so I guess I have to track if you want to be screaming. Last being thrown. Okay. There we go. Now what? So I think it'd be like this also. That'll play the thing. That'll set being thrown somehow. Well, it's just assumed to be false, and then if this does in fact happen, then it's actually like this. And then being thrown at this team index becomes true. This has become fucking complicated. What the hell? Okay, that would do it. Yep. And so finally, now after you play the sound, the last being thrown will be valid when you come back here. And so it would be this shit. And then you can say, if this and not last being thrown. I'm kind of doing too much at once. Set it back to false and stop that sound. There. Okay, I think I can test stuff now. That was quite a lot. 1109. Ah, that is true, huh? Okay, hang on. 1109. Because it's not a team index, but it's basically is, so just make an integer. It's actually the fucking U something. U64, yeah. Weight stage. Princess waist measure 51. Weight stages. That is a princess weight? That's what it's called. Princesses. Undeclared infant princesses. Is that basically private? It might be. Princesses. Yes. So the stuff I'm accessing from there, I guess I won't just make it public. Whatever you would call that. So I'm accessing food count and last velocity. Actually, I'm accessing a bunch of shit. Uh-oh. Okay, it's public. Congratulations. Team index 69. It wanted... Oh, it's not a real team index. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I think you can cast it here, can't you? Maybe I'm wrong? That would be cool. I think you... Okay, you can... You might have to cast this, which then might cause problems. Guess not. Actually, shouldn't. That should cause problems.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Whatever, we'll see. Okay, princess. I'm gonna drop you.
We've breached the enemy castle. The princess has been dropped. The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. The princess
In the name
has
of
been...
Goblin
there's a lot going on.
Jesus!
Get to work, goblins.
Okay.
We've got the princess. The princess has been dropped.
Well... It works. I think sometimes it played it twice.
We've got the princess. The princess has been dropped.
And she's really late saying it. Okay. So I think she should only say it after she's been dropped once. Said oof. These are good variable names. So this and not said oof. And now said oof becomes true. And then if you are in fact being carried, if you're being carried, said oof, false. You can't say oof if you're being carried. Okay. And then, yeah, she says it way too late, so let me look at the oofs. I can't even see the waveform. At all. Okay, hang on a second. Like, literally, I can't see it at all. I guess I'll just open Audition and check it out. I do actually need to open the fmod assets this time though, so it's faster to edit. So that princess, I need oof. Where are you at? Oof. I don't know what that is. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay, there's an oof. I have to edit all of these. Another thing that I don't need. And then this.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, she's getting fatter. I need to cut it down like, oh, that's too, yeah, I need to cut it down pretty small so it starts like instantly, but I don't want it to pop. So I have to be careful. If you cut it too close, it'll pop. What the fuck is this one?
Oof.
That's so quiet. I can't even tell where it starts. I can't tell where that starts. That looks okay, I guess. Oof. I know this is probably super fucking loud on stream, but just deal with it. What is this? Why'd she say hi? Whatever, that's fine. She can say that. Don't know why she says that, but she does. Actually, I guess I can tell in the non-processed version probably. Let's listen. That's this one.
Oof, ow, oof, ow, oof, ow.
I don't know if it's supposed to be combined, but whatever.
Oof, oof, oof,
Oof, oof. That's why it sounded like she said it twice.
oof, oof, oof,
Wait, what do I do about that? Should I just delete this shit?
oof, oof, oof.
I guess. I guess this one, you gotta delete the second oof. Hope that doesn't pop. No, fuck, this one's gonna pop, isn't it? I don't know. Let me fade that one out, I guess. If I can see the waveform when it ends, it's probably gonna pop. Same with you, then. Alright, I've done them all. Now let's go update the assets. Princess. There you are. Oof. Alright, and rebuild. So she should, I didn't even finish testing like anything. She should say oof way more responsively.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Wait, she wasn't supposed to say it. Wait, what? Which one did she say oof high? And why?
Oof, oof, oof.
Oof, oof. Oof, oof. Oof, oof.
Did I delete the oof high?
Oof, 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 oof.
Oh.
Oof, ow, oof, ow.
Oh. Oof ow, oof ow. Okay, I'm gonna delete the ow. Don't need it. Get that out. Just oof is good enough. I think
Oof. Oof.
the volumes are definitely not the same. That's gonna be problematic. What am I deleting? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Alright, there it all is. Now refresh. No more oofow. Rebuild. Just oof.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Alright. Where you at, princess?
We've got the princess.
Oof.
We breached the enemy castle.
Oof.
We've
It's not
got the
that
princess. The princess has been dropped.
Yeah, that's
We've
good.
got the princess has been dropped.
Okay. I think I do need to normalize the audio though. Like for example, this versus
Oof, oof,
do I?
oof.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, that's so loud.
Oof.
Kinda loud.
Oof,
Quiet.
oof,
Same quiet.
oof.
Same quiet? I would rather do this while I can look. Fuck, actually. You know what? I won't do this on stream. I'll just make a note. It's gonna take like 30 minutes. And that won't even be before the playtest. Fuck that. So, normalize princess voice audio between all the weights. Important. Alright, continue. What else can she do? I don't remember. Oh, you can feed her.
Yum, 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 yum.
That's so fucking dumb.
Nom, 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 nom. Ooh.
Okay, that worked. She gets fat, she goes, ooh.
Nom, 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 nom. Yum, 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 yum.
That I couldn't hear literally at all. I heard like the tiniest little noise. Little fucking demon princess.
She's done it.
Yeah, I can't hear that
Our
at all.
princess is officially at maximum
Okay.
plumpness.
I might just, okay, it actually wouldn't take that long to do if I do it here. So let me just do that, I guess. I'll just turn all these up to 8, and that's probably good enough, right? Ow. My ears. Okay, I don't know. It sounds probably the same, so I'm gonna assume that's good. Oh, the helps don't have the correct events hooked into them. Nothing does. Am I fucked? Oh god. Well, I guess I gotta do this. This is +4. It is game development time. Hooray. This is fun. Nom 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 nom. I don't actually know if the princess sounding exactly like Moon Moon at maximum weight is going to make any sense. Kind of think it won't, to be honest. I mean, I can modify the voice to make it weird and it would be okay, it would be like good. But my plan of just completely falling back to Moon Moon as she gets fat might not be seen to fruition here. I don't know. This is peak game development. I'm like halfway done or something. God, I can't believe I duplicated these events without them having the fucking settings set on them. That sucks so much ass. This is miserable. Oops. I think going from 4 to 8 would be enough to correct the volume of the quiet events outside of Adobe Audition. Turns out it's actually very important. Uh, 4 dB. Don't do game development. Fucking done. Thank God. Build. Get me out of this hell. Okay, let me open my window.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Alright. Come on, princess. Let's hear your voice.
We've got the princess. We
That
breached
was
the enemy
loud.
castle. The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess. The princess has been... We've got the princess. Get to work, goblins.
That's really loud. Okay, let's make her fat.
Princess has been dropped.
That's really loud.
Ooh.
When she gets fat like that, what is actually playing? It's like the next weight, right? So like the one she's turning into? I guess so. She
Got
sounds
the
so fucking
The
dramatic.
princess has been dropped. She has done it. Our princess is officially at
That
maximum
kind of makes a
plumpness.
little bit of sense. Maybe it should be bass
The
boosted.
princess has been dropped.
Maybe it should be bass boosted. Okay, let's try throwing her like this. Let's go throw her.
Welcome to Fat
I don't
Goblins.
know if the throwing is going to work, however.
Our princess is officially at maximum plumpness.
Let me make it so I only
The
hear it
enemy
on
has
one
breached
game.
our castle.
Alright. Here we go. You have to pick her up,
We've got the...
and then I pick you up. Wait, so I want to hear it on my other monitor. Hang on a second. And then so you, I don't want to hear it. I should probably fix her skirt so it's not see-through. Here we go.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw you over the mountains?
That's pretty good. You can hear the princess voice as Moon Moon. That's pretty good. Let's try again. Actually, also, let me swap it around so it's on the OBS monitor. Okay, so you change teams. And
The
we drop her.
princess.
And then I got her. Here we go.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw you over the mountains?
Okay. The goblin should probably stop screaming.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw you over the mountains?
It definitely just sounds like a dude. Aww.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw you over the mountains?
Fuck was that one? How can I make it? Alright. Let's go back here. We will go to the screaming noise. So we'll go to 4. I think she's at size 4 right now. But I'm actually not sure. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I think she's at size 4. Right? Yeah, she's size 4. Okay. So size 4 princess. Is it gonna be loud? Okay. It's not that loud. Okay, so if I bass boost the fuck out of this or something like that, what happens? Does it make it sound fatter and less just like a dude? Maybe actually, it's getting there. I don't want to do too much. That's not that bad, really. She's pretty fucking fat. That might help, but okay, before I start fucking everything up, let's commit what I have here. That might help. Princess voice is in the game, but she just sounds like a guy. So that's not that good. Okay. The problem is, if I want to fix this, let me delete everything. Okay, I'm not going to worry about audio balance yet. Yeah, I won't worry about audio balance. We'll do that later. I have to put every single... No, I think I only want to affect... Yeah, when does she start sounding like a dude? Let's go find out. What else can she say? She can say... Ooh, nom, and oof, and yell. Okay. I think it would be helpful to have to add in the save me. Last save me time. Save me minimum interval. For now, it's like 100 milliseconds. I'm gonna do nothing at all. Okay. Can say save me would be the last save me time. Current time minus the last save me time would be more than save me minimum interval. You know what? I can do this here, and then I can do it in one line. This will work. This is the goblin that you're carrying, and then you can just say, if she's being carried by someone, and you have a carrying goblin, which is implied, so whatever. So if you have a carrying goblin, and this becomes this, and that goblin is being thrown in the air, then you can try and scream. Okay, now that that's taken care of, then you can say, otherwise, if you can, say, save me. I'm gonna say it like on a loop, which would be this is like less than 001 or some shit. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, probably, yeah. Well, no. 05 I think is right. Okay. Blast, save me time. Is this, and then save me. That will do it. So she should say it pretty frequently. Where is my audio? Oh, I muted it. Alright, say something.
The gates are opening soon.
Save
Prepare
me!
to rescue our princess.
Okay. Say it again.
Save me!
Okay.
Save me!
He sounds not that much like a man yet.
Get to work, goblin.
Yum 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 yum. Ooh.
Okay, and now, say it again.
Save me!
Okay, that was demonic.
Save me!
Still, okay.
Save me!
Save me!
Okay, now it's starting to sound like a man.
Save me!
Okay, so we a little bit base boost 3, we significantly base boost 4 and 5. And that's it. So I will put all of those in here after I finish clicking them. Because there is a fuck ton. There is a stupid, ridiculous amount. Surely this is worth my time 3 days before the playtest. He's old. Okay, there it is. Holy fuck. There's all the ones that have to be edited. Oh boy. Okay, so first, let's go to save me.
Save me!
If I base boost this, does it fit the image of a fat, ugly princess that is a female?
Save me!
No. Uh-oh.
Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me!
I think it does help,
Save me!
but it's like not enough, and I don't know what to do about that. Fuck.
Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me!
I don't think this would help, right?
Save me!
No, that made it weird. Could you, when I work with audio, I almost want to normalize it. Yours doesn't look normalized. Mine's not normalized. That is correct. I don't want to normalize it though. I don't think normalizing it is a... I mean, I might be wrong. I don't think it's a correct universal thing to do because things have like different perceived volume versus like waveform volume. And when you normalize it, you're normalizing the waveform volume. So I don't think that's what I want to do. Okay, besides that, how... I'm not that confident though. That's why I'm not normalizing it. Could be wrong. Let me see if anyone, probably no one here knows anything about audio, but how can I make this sound like a woman? I always put the volume in the data. Pitch shift is not the right choice here. So I can't pitch shift. Boost frequencies around 2 to 4 minimize brightness and clarity. Slow it down? Slow it down. I'll try that. Why are you suggesting these things? What is the... Why slow it down? I don't understand. I can't pitch shift though, because the purpose is she's getting fatter and deeper voice. I can format, or you can't see this dialogue. I can format shift though. I can also pitch shift while preserving speech. See what that does.
Save me!
Oh, I'll change the time.
Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me!
It's fine. I don't know. It sounded like it, and it sounded like it changed out. Yeah, my audio for this thing is beyond fucked up at this point, to be honest. So we will take you, we'll select you, and we will EQ tin band apply. Save. On bass boost for slightly more female. And I'm only applying this to 3. As long as it's not noisy. It's not noisy, but it sounds like a robot, but that's okay. It's supposed to be stupid sounding. It's supposed to be stupid sounding, so all of this is okay. But I want it to maintain the image of female. That's the problem. It is not doing a good job at that so far. I think bass boosting surprisingly actually helps because it's supposed to become female as she gets fatter, and I think for her fatness level, the bass is actually not high enough for the pitch shift to be like justified. So as she gets fat, I'm pretty sure she has to get bassy. Something like that, maybe. Try to layer it, duplicate it, and change the phase of one of them while layered. There's no way that would work. That will for sure just sound like 2 people talking at the same time. There's not much you can do with layered audio that won't break it like that. Even format pitch shifting will break layered audio. It adds a richness. I'll try it. I didn't already do this one, right? No, okay. Well, you mix it to one. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying when you modify things, certain ways like actually change. I don't know how to describe it. Certain ways you can modify things will change the shape of the waveform, and then it won't blend together. But anyways, let's try it. So layer it, duplicate it, then change the phase of one of them. Change the phase. Okay, so what you're saying... Where is that? Isn't that in the stretch and pitch thing? No. Do you know what the thing is called to change the phase? Is it? It's not manual pitch correction either. Not like an echo. Yeah, I know, not like... I know phase is like an actual thing, and I know the dialogue to change it is somewhere. Is it vocal enhancer? Nope. Well, you'll have to help me find this thing. Graphic phase shifter. This would be it, right? But let's see. He's actually not doing anything. Why? Let's see what this does. Maybe because it's screaming. I think screaming won't have enough range to figure out what the fuck is going on. Let's go back to save me.
Save me!
That is extremely bass boosted, maybe in a bad way. Okay, whatever. Back to the phase thing. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's not noticeable. Well, that might have been the yell. We'll try again. What does this do?
Save me!
Okay, that's not it. This won't be it either. This is not actually a phase mixer. Hang on. Oh, there it is.
Me! Save me! Save me! Save me!
I don't hear shit.
Save me! Save me!
Oh well.
Save me!
Alright,
Save
oh well.
me!
So, I'll go ahead and just re-upload these now that I've modified them before I move on. They should say they're modified, but they don't. But they should say that. So that's A13. That might actually be right. I might have done it. Okay, wait. One thing I always like is when doing voices natural with voices or natural sounds, they should vary slightly. I mean, that's why I have like 15 of every single voice thing. That's what you're talking about, right?
Save me!
Go listen to Save Me 1. I mean, Save Me... What is it? Save Me 1-3. Okay.
Save me!
So it's already bass boosted. Alright, re-export. Here we go.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Save me! Ooh.
The gates are opening soon.
Here we go.
Prepare to rescue our
Save
princess.
me! Save me!
Get to work, goblins!
Save me!
It sounds better.
Save me!
It's too loud, but I'll fix that later. It's too loud. The other ones don't sound good still. Maybe they just need the exact same bass boosting. It's like this one.
Save me!
That's definitely a dude. So let's go apply. Let's see if this helps at all.
Save me!
Not really. Okay, let's see what else I can apply. I'll try to preserve speech characteristics pitch up. Let's see.
Save me!
Fuck. Do you look at the spectrum of like the actual manual? You're talking about this, right? I've looked at this. I've also tried editing this. It ends up horrible. Maybe I don't know how to do it, but editing that makes everything very unhappy. Alright, I can...
Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me! Save me!
That's maybe better. It probably has to be a little bit, like, whatever. Same here, it's something there's an audio engineer probably does. Maybe. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I find it hard to imagine drawing on waveforms is useful in any way. But maybe. So this is 3. What did I just do? Okay, new folder. Oh. Back to save me. Okay, 3.
Save me!
Versus...
Save me!
Okay, that's still fine. And then this is without the new effect?
Save me!
Yeah, this sounds slightly better. So I'll have to apply 4 semitone pitch shift up with speech characteristics preserved. Okay.
Save me!
We'll start with the scream. I'm probably going to have to do the same for that one. I don't know. Let's just get started. Okay. Record a new thing. You select everything. You apply a pitch shift up of 4 semitones, preserve the speech characteristics. And then you bass boost. I don't know what this is going to sound like. Let's see. I can't tell, so just apply it. Who cares? Save. Bass boost pitch shift up 4. Alright. Wait a minute. Did I possibly not edit the right things? Let's see if this is bass boosted. I can't tell.
Help me!
I think it's bass boosted. Alright, where was I then? Yeah. Oh fuck, what did I already just do? I think I did ah. I don't know, man. I don't think I did gross ah. Wait, did I? Guess I did. Okay, this one I'm on. There we go. 4, 4, 4. Don't do game dev, kids. This is what you'll have to do. You can get crazy, like if the player is outside, they will sound different than inside. What do you mean? With what? Like changing the file? Like just editing the files? Fmod does have a system where you can give it like basically walls and it will do that type of calculation for you. Reverb? With Audition or Fmod? It would sense where the player is. You're talking about Fmod then, right? saying the game itself. You're just saying that's something I could do, I think. Yeah. I'm definitely not doing any of that though. If the player was in a small room. Yeah, I get you. This is miserable. I have one more to do. I could just leave the last one as literally Muma's voice, because it's rare anyways. And then it's less work for me. Alright, how'd it go? Do I have to reload them? Somehow magically again, no. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get how I don't have to reload it. Let's listen to Save Me 4. Save Me 1-4.
Save me!
Yeah, that's female enough. It's hard. It's gonna be hard to get it more female than that. But kind of the point is, she horrendously turns into Moon Moon as she gets fat, so... Okay. And then...
Save me!
That's fine, I think. I need to turn the volume down though. Fuck. Can I edit like a shit ton at once, I wonder? So let's check the volume first of all. Did I build it? Wait, cancel. Build.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Save me!
Okay. Yeah, that's too loud.
Save me!
That is maybe straight up like 4 dB too loud. So I wonder, I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna try and just grab them all and just lower 4 dB. It set them all to 4 dB. Alright. Here we go again. Let me go to save me, and let me just check one level of volume. Save me 1. Alright. Wait. All of these are 0 dB. Huh? Well, everything is 0 dB. Now it's 4. I think that's why you normalize this, so the game adjusts the volume. And it's consistent. In this case, normalizing it would have helped, but the reason I'm not normalizing it is just because it would take me longer to normalize it in Adobe Audition than in Fmod. But by normalizing it, I wouldn't literally normalize it, I would be going in and just amplify, like adding 4 dB, that's all. But okay, yeah, let's test save me. Save me. I am pretty sure the volume level I want is 000. They're all linked now, or something. How is this happening? Are they actually? They are. I don't know how I did that. Oh, these are assets. Oh. That's why. Whoops, change that back right now. Okay. So you go to 4 dB. I'm gonna put you at 8. And then we'll go select everything. Ah, fuck. I bet there's... Oh, I'm doing it! I did it. Maybe. That's 0 dB, that's 4. Hell yeah. I did it. One go. You have to hold shift. That's the trick.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Alright. How's that volume? Let's see.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
I'm not gonna say it again. You're supposed to. Guess it is random though, technically.
Get to work, goblins.
Save me!
Charge!
Compared to the charge,
Charge!
she's a little bit too loud. Do you have the gate closed? Do you have... Oh, not for this gate. No, this gate doesn't make a
Save
noise.
me.
It should, though.
Purge the unrighteous!
Yeah, she's a little bit too loud. Let's make her fat and see.
Save me! Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, how's this volume? Say it again.
Save me!
Ah!
Save me!
Okay.
Save me!
Same amount of too loud. That's good.
Ooh.
Our princess is as fat as can be.
Save me!
Enemy's chances are slim.
Save me!
I guess, same thing. We'll give him a shit ton of meat and a turn the moon. That do it?
Save me.
No retreat!
Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, and we'll do this, and I just need to probably lower it by 1 dB. Maybe 2, because the princess isn't that prominent, so there you go. Build.
Welcome to Fat.
Okay. What's your volume level? Speak up.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our
Is
princess.
this a
Save me!
puzzle platformer? So
Save
YouTubers saying they
me!
don't sell well on Steam. Is this a puzzle
Get to
platformer?
work,
Save
goblins.
me!
My game?
Save me! Save me! Ooh.
Kill the goblins!
Save me!
That's a good volume.
Ooh. Save me! Ooh.
Our princess is as fat as
Save
can be.
me!
Okay.
Enemy's
Save
chances
me.
are slim.
Can't tell if your question is a joke or not. Okay. What's next? Well, not just that, but others too. I think you said RTS. Well, you're asking if my game is... I mean, you've been here a lot and quite a long time, though. I'm confused. I need to now make her say save me way less often, like once every... We'll make that 0.002 and we'll make this 10 seconds. Yeah, but I'm not paying attention to the game. No, it is not a puzzle platformer. This should basically do it. I don't really play games. What the heck? This guy's not a nerd? What a loser. Okay, what else can she say? She doesn't yet say help me. Wait, what's the difference? When should she say help versus save? Let me look at my notes, hang on. I said, help me, save me. I did not explain. I thought I also wanted her to say put me down, but I guess I didn't get that. Fuck. Maybe I should ask for that one too. Well, I guess I'll just cycle between help me and save me. It's the same thing, right? If random get 0 to 1 open is less than 0.5. Help me. Okay, it's just called help. What is the actual audio clip?
Help!
Okay. What do I do with that? I think I would rather her say help than save me.
Help me.
Right now it's the same then.
Help me.
Okay, it's the same. Whatever. Okay, 0.5 chance each. What's left? Woohoo, we did it. Thank you. When does she say thank you? She could say thank you when she enters the castle for the first time. I have that logic. But that's a little bit weird. She could just say thank you after she gets picked up and she's been being carried for like I don't know when she should say thank you. Why does she say thank you? And she can say, woohoo, we did it, and thank you. Okay, let's listen to the thank yous. That'll help me figure it out.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
I don't know. The way it's being said doesn't make that much sense. It's as if the princess is being given something. So I could just not include the thank you. I mean, if I want to just, I should probably just add more voice lines just for the hell of it. And so, probably when she gets picked up for the first time, I should say if she's being carried and she wasn't before, there's like a 10% chance of saying thank you. That will be fine. 20% or something. Thank you. And then, I don't know when she says ow. But then, we did it, and woohoo. One of them is probably for when you win the game. Characters look so good. That would be for selling NFT in your game.
We
Oh.
did it. Oh,
I see.
yeah, we did it.
Alright, so we did it is when you win the game. Woohoo.
Wahoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
So shit.
Woohoo.
That's so good. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna increase the chance you say woohoo when you say something when you get picked up. Because, right? I don't... Yeah, we'll do 40% chance. And then 75% chance to say woohoo. And the rest to say thank you. I like the woohoo. Okay. That'll do that. And then when you beat the game, which that's not that hard to track, actually. Maybe. So maybe I should. How the fuck should I do this? Score measure. I have a theory. Draw me building a Unity killer. That's why Jai is taking so long. It's super secret. That would be quite impressive, huh? High level of secrecy for that. So at some point you can announce the winner. There we go. Announce your won game. So if your team won the game, I don't know the order this is going to happen in. I'll have to check this out, because what's going to happen is you'll deposit your princess and win the game, and then she's going to teleport back to the enemy base. So, maybe she doesn't immediately. I don't know. Let's just try. Who cares? Play princess voice. You give it an event, I think. Give it an event and a team. We did it! Get the team index of the client team, because that is who won. And so rather, let's just say team. What the fuck? Let's just say team. That's it. Oh, and you have to override that one. Override. True. Let's see if this works.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay. So I have to win the game. Let's go pick up the princess.
We breached the enemy castle.
He said woohoo.
We've
That's good.
got
That
the
actually made
princess.
sense.
The gates are
And
opening
then-
soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
And then I have to score for the red team.
The princess has been rescued. We've gained the lead. The princess has been rescued.
Okay.
Get to work, goblins.
Let's see what happens. I don't think it's gonna work.
We've won the game.
Okay, it works.
Good show, goblins.
Okay, that's not that bad. Yay. We did it! And then what? That actually worked. I'm very fucking surprised. Although, she says we did it. She should say something whenever you score with her. And that would either be woohoo or we did it. Or thank you. Let's see, how does thank you sound again?
Thanks!
Ow, my ears.
Thanks!
Big thanks.
Yeah, I'll just let it choose between those. Who cares? So, I guess that would be announced here. Announce rescued princess. So whatever team rescued their princess, I think you would pick that princess and play a sound. So if random, get 0 to 1 open. So it's either woohoo, we did it, or thanks. Those are all valid. No, maybe not we did it. Yeah, I won't do we did it. So either woohoo or thanks. Yippee! Hey, Long Balloon. I wish I had Yippee. That'd be good. I could probably request more. Like, I want her to also randomly say, put me down! I think they might have said that in Fat Princess. Maybe that's why I'm thinking about that. I should probably find out. If she said put me down with Fat Princess, I probably shouldn't say put me down. Play the princess voice. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, and then woohoo! And these are both override events, except I don't know, when you win the game, something one of these two is going to override the other, and it depends the order I send the packets in, so let's find out. I don't know what order I send those packets in
Fat
at all.
Goblins.
Give me a sword, let's fight them. That one will be hard to make not sound dumb. That's like a classic game line.
We've got the princess!
What the hell is that?
We breached the enemy castle!
Oh,
The gates are opening soon! Prepare to rescue our princess! Get to work, goblins!
alright. Let's make you a little bit fatter. Okay. What do you say?
Thank
The
you.
princess has been rescued!
Thank you's pretty
We've
fucking
gained the
stupid.
lead.
Nah, thank you's fucking stupid there. She's not saying thank you when That's... Isn't it stupid? Hang on a second. I could again make it a 25-75% chance. Yeah, okay, 25-75 is fine. Let's go get her again. Come here, you fat
We've
princess.
breached the enemy castle! We've got the princess! The princess has been
Okay,
rescued!
here we go. This will end the game, and she's either gonna say we did it or something.
Our kingdom is victorious!
Who said we did it? That's good.
On to narrate the next battle!
Okay. Those things would be less stupid if you had more to choose from. Nah, the thank you is especially stupid. The thank you is especially stupid because the way it's being said makes no sense. They're like, thank you. It's like they're getting something from someone. It's not like they're getting saved from a castle. But I think like in this situation, stupid is kind of fine. The purpose is to be stupid with it, so it's okay. But the others are really good. I like the we did it's really good. The woohoo is extremely good. The woohoo is really good. And then what did I need? I needed to do something. Oh, I need to turn up the volume of the we did it because that's when you win the game. How the fuck is it -2? Okay. That's actually right. -2 is actually right. Okay, I'll turn up we did it by just 2 dB. Let me just do all of them at once. 0 and 4. Okay, good enough. So the thing I'm remaining to not use is... Wait, did I rebuild? I think I did. I am not using owl because I don't know why I asked for that. I don't know why I wanted the princess to say owl.
Welcome to Fat Goblins!
You have to score several times to win? Yeah, 3 times.
Save me!
3 times, or whoever has the most points when the time runs out.
The gates are opening soon! Prepare!
I also actually have a princess eating noise. Where is that? Gameplay? Generic? Gameplay? I'm already doing that. But no, there's like an even more disgusting chewing noise somewhere. Maybe that was what I decided on though. It's actually not that bad. But then what is when the meat hits ground noise? Oh, that one's different. It's okay. It's like very gamified, but it's actually basically fine. It's definitely... Oh, this was it. I like the other one more. Does she say anything when you pick her up initially? Yeah, she does now. Let's go see. She either says thank you or woohoo.
We've got the princess!
Like that. That was a woohoo.
Save me!
The princess has been dropped!
That oof was really
Got the
quiet.
princess! The princess has... We've got the princess!
Shut the fuck up, announcer.
The princess has been dropped!
Save
We've
me.
got the princess. The princess. We've got the princess has been dropped.
Okay,
Ooh.
next one.
We've got the princess. The princess has been dropped. We've got the princess.
That was a woohoo.
The princess has been
I
dropped.
think the oof is generally not quite loud enough, so I'm gonna boost that just a little bit. Just maybe 1 dB.
Big
We've
thanks.
got the princess.
Thanks.
The princess has been dropped.
Ooh. Big
We've
thanks.
got the princess. We've got the princess. The princess has. We've got the princess.
Okay, one thing I haven't tried in quite a while, and this was hacked together. This is not the planned final version of this.
Welcome.
But you can
to
carry-
Fat Goblins.
I think you can contribute to carrying the princess.
The enemy has breached our castle. Defend the princess at all costs.
Wait, oh, I'm on the wrong team.
Save me.
Yep, I'm carrying her. So, oh, but that thing is in the way. Yeah, and I'm faster. Cool, that works, technically.
Help.
Come with me. Yeah, that's good enough. How often does she say save me and help me and stuff?
We have captured an outpost.
This is fine.
The princess has been dropped.
Yeah, that oof wasn't loud enough. Alright. Princess is actually maybe done. I could figure out how to use the owl noise, but I don't know how to use the owl noise. I could just, like, treat her as something that can take damage, but then not apply damage. They may want the princess to wait for the announcer to finish, like, the princess has been dropped, and then save me. The save me is, random. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to make it not random either. It's on it has like a minimum interval duration, and then after that it has a really low chance of just happening every frame. If nothing else is happening. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to tie together the announcer and the princess. I think it would help really, really minorly, and then it would add a decent amount of complexity because I'm mixing the two different voice things that have no relationship. What do I do now? I guess I'm done with the princess, more or less. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know. Frost Mage audio, princess eating is basically done, I guess. Frost Mage audio. Fire Mage ultimate audio. I'm very tired. I'm probably gonna keep working quite a while longer though. Unlucky for me. Did that. The fuck? Oh, I don't know what that means. I think I did that. Oh, that was for later. I did that now. Yeah, okay. So I guess Frost Mage. Let's check out the Frost Mage. The Frost Mage has 0 audio, completely 0.
Welcome
I need
to
a lot.
Fat Goblins.
I would like to have all the audio in the game in time for this playtest, which is in two or 3 days.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
I have 2 more days of work, basically. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably get all the audio done, but then I'm having a small playtest tomorrow,
Get to work,
and a
Goblins.
very good chance I'm gonna find more important shit during that. Okay, let's start looking at this. Delete. Where's the file browser? There it is. Alright. I bought a very expensive magic sound effect thing. That does not have many audio things in it for how much I paid. That one actually might be fine. That one not so much, maybe. That one's good. I need that one. Ice freeze 5. Alright, let me go stick this in the thing. Hang on. Should I stick, some of those are very crumbly, yeah. So if I do use this for the actual shooting effect, the crumbliness might be okay, because there's an animation leading into the time when you shoot your ice bolt. So the crumbliness would be like the ice is accumulating. So I'd have to play it right when it starts, and then let it play out to the point where you shoot your ice bolt, which is a little weird, but it'd probably be okay. That's not okay at all. Super not okay. Okay, so those are the only choices. At least from this file. Wait, let me listen to this one again. This is so loud. That one might be good for the ice bind ability, if I modify it. Yeah. So we're gonna stick this in the assets of the Frost Mage, which I guess doesn't even have a folder yet. So that will go there. And this one is when you freeze. And it's probably not fast enough, but that's okay. Ice block. It's definitely not fast enough. I have to fix that. 1 minute. So okay, Ice 4 is potentially Ice Bind, so at least I'll go ahead and put it in there as Ice Bind. Wait, rename. No, it's called Frostbind. It's bugged. I can't delete. Oh, they don't want me to have an empty name, I think. Alright. And then the actual Ice Bolt, which one should it be? That's loud. I guess just one. I don't know if this is gonna work. This one might not make the cut. Okay, so now... Fmod Studio Assets, Frost Mage, we stick these in here, and these are what I can edit. That's fucking loud. I'm actually gonna reduce the volume. Okay. It's probably not fast enough, so does just speeding it up fuck everything up or what? Oh, I pitched it up accidentally. Still not fast enough. That's not bad. And then maybe I do want to pitch it up, let's see. I think no. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, man. Alright. So yeah, I'll try this out first of all. That will be... oh, it is an MP3, isn't it? Do not continue, resave that shit. That's not supposed to be an MP3. Sounds like Icy Wind. That is what the Frostbind ability is exactly, so that's good. That's very good. Yeah, I'll show the abilities in a second. It'll make it make more sense. And this one also has to be reduced to like way less time. Let's see. That one sounds kinda fucking bad. Hang on. I made it worse. I made it worse too. Whatever. It resave you also as WAV. last one. I don't know what to do with this guy. It's... I feel like I should just cut off this part and then like fade it in or some shit, and then I probably need to insert a tiny bit of silence so it doesn't pop. Like I don't know, 01. Yep. Probably fine, and then fade that in. Let's see, how's that? Probably okay. Save that as WAV. Here we go. So I actually want to unimport these. Can I do that? Doesn't matter. I think if they're not used, they're not exported. Okay. And I'm gonna just kind of like copy the fire mage or something. Because I want the same referenced spatializer. So I will do that. And then I guess, where's the frost mage? You can go there. Paste. So this will be, yeah, I guess Shoot Ice Bolt is a more accurate name. So a single, wait, instrument, I don't think that's right.
Gaming.
Woo! Honey Focus Dev, hey man. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How's your shit going? Let's raise it up to 0 dB, and we will duplicate you and make Frostbind. Hey, Magnetonics. What's up? My game is coming along. I'm working my way towards an official demo. Oh shit. Good luck. Me too, man. Frostbind and Ice Block. After this next playtest I'm doing, this one might sound really bad. After this next playtest I'm doing, the next thing I'm focusing on is probably, well, fixing any bugs, which will be like a 1 or 2 weeks, and then bots. I'm gonna add bots into the game, and then I will have regular demos, not playtests, up on Steam, and that will hopefully push the marketing very far. We'll see though. We will see. I have a headache. My room is hot. Frost Mage. Okay. Those are my sounds for now. What did I just do? Okay, there we go. Frost Mage. Apparently these were the sounds I wanted to delete, which I will. Uh-oh. Alright, there's that. I'm loading my sounds, and so it shouldn't be that hard to do. Because this actually, so I think this frost noise is actually attached to your goblin, and then I'm gonna have to have another noise that's attached to your frost ice bolt. What did I call it? Ice bolt. Yeah, that is right. Okay. So release ice bolt. I guess this is it. Play sound. Shoot. It's called Shoot Ice Bolt. Shoot Ice Bolt sound goblin. Boom, just like that. That's all you do. And then Frostbind, release Frostbind. Frostbind sound, Goblin. And Ice Block is actually probably going to be an Ice Block manager. And at some point you add an Ice Block. Which I do... this is not this guy. This is not how you add an Ice Block. Uh-oh. That doesn't make sense. Fuck me. Wait, is that why it was bugged out last playtest? This doesn't make any sense at all. No sense at all. This is totally client-side, which would imply there's no way to end the ice block from the server. And do you try to? You do. Okay, that's super omega fucked. I have to fix that. That's beyond fucked. Assert not production. This is generating a local ice block ID for every... That is almost for sure why there was one bug last playtest where someone got ice blocked and they just couldn't take any damage for the rest of the game. That's probably what was happening here. I thought I fixed it, but no, this is totally different. Bad. Okay, so ignoring that. Play sound, ice block sound position. That will do it. Doesn't like that. Oh, you don't use a pointer. What? What event was not found? Shoot ice bolt. Shoot ice bolt. Frost mage. I'm just gonna assume I did not rebuild, and I'll rebuild again, and this time it'll work.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay, I guess it did work.
How do I keep my stuff from freezing?
Let's see. That sounds bad.
Are opening soon. Prepare
So,
to
like,
rescue our princess.
the sound of it is fine, but the fact that there's no variance means I can't use it. And I don't think I could add variance myself. Yeah, I can't just repeat the sound over and over. That's not good. That one's not bad though. So this makes a lot of sense for the Frostbind. I think. It might last too long. Does it? I guess it's technically okay. Okay, let's ice block myself and listen to that. Unfortunately, I have to keep spamming the fuck out of this. Here we go. That's the biggest reason I stopped playing Elden Ring. I hated the sound of my magic over and over. Did they really do that in a fucking, like, basically AAA game? Yeah, that's annoying as fuck. That one's okay. If I can cut down the start of it, it would be pretty good. I can't. Well, what I can though. Hang on. I can just like cut that off maybe? And then fade into like this. And then, wait. Yeah. Fade into this. How's that? Probably better. Okay, there's my ice block. So there might be a way to add variance to this. How would it sound to slightly randomly tweak the pitch, the speed, the volume of it? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I don't think I would actually I'll try. I'm not gonna modify like literally the pitch, but there's ways to modify things related to the pitch. Would that not work? I don't know yet. I think modifying the pitch wouldn't work. Modifying like the other random values I don't totally understand next to the pitch might. But it's not a bad noise, so yeah, if I can do that, I will. So let's try it real quick, hang on. I'm making like 5 or 6 or something copies of this file. 5's probably okay. Fucking MP3. Okay, I did it wrong. Wait. Why is that even a thing? I think it might work. But we will be finding out shortly. Alright, let's see what I can do. I'm gonna preserve the speech characteristics and then pitch it up. Yeah, that is very different somehow. Oh, but that's different speed. Versus, wait, so this? It's pretty fucking similar. It'll do though. Maybe. What if I go down a pitch? Does that do anything? Making it slower is very weird. I don't think I want it to be any slower. Probably for sure. We have to make different versions. There's no way. There is a way to do it programmatically. Yeah, there is. I don't really want to do that because the programmatic way is time-based. It is time, duration, and literal pitch. I'm not literally changing the pitch. I'm changing the pitch with preserved speech characteristics, which is some weird-ass Adobe Audition thing. And then, hang on. Yeah, and the thing is that also I'm pretty certain that the pitch shifting like algorithms, there's not a perfect way to do it. So whatever Fmod would do when I change the pitch through Fmod is going to sound not as good as if I do this manually. And plus, audio processing is actually expensive. So you don't want to do that if you don't have to. But I don't know if this is going to fix the problem. Is this changing anything? Maybe. Do it anyways. A little bit more. I cannot preserve the speech characteristics and not modify the pitch shift and then go back to 100% and do a format shift. What will that do? I don't know. I won't do that yet then. Let's try what I have for now. I'm gonna remove this guy and rename him. And then you get imported. I suspect I did not fix the problem. But I hope I did. I look how similar they look. Probably not fixed. And I'm guessing you're trying to cut back on run if you don't need to. You're talking about doing it that way.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
That I don't think I could do. Like you can attach things to, I forgot even what they're called. Like the audio, whatever things of the instances that are playing. and basically the audio waves get processed through the
The
things like
gates are opening
sequentially in
soon.
order before they
Prepare
get
to
put
rescue
on
our
the sound card.
princess.
And I don't think that Fmod would give you a way to bake it.
Get to work, goblins.
So I could use another library for that, but not Fmod probably.
Why is it so cold? Kill the goblins!
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. It kind of fixed the issue, but like compared, I don't know, it just doesn't sound right at all. It's actually, I bet it's too late. I bet it's delayed. Okay, let's try that. I bet it's delayed. So I'm gonna delete the first... Is that 100 milliseconds? This thing plays for... That's too much. What is HMS? This has to be seconds. Yeah, that's seconds. Alright, I'm gonna delete the first like 600 milliseconds. 600 milliseconds. What the fuck are you? How's... Oh, that's okay. It just, I can see the things. Alright, that, and then we will grab the next 50 milliseconds and fade that in. Wait. Yeah, that would be you. That's a long look. That looks like a very long time. Oh well. Audio shit takes so long. And then we gotta add fucking silence for like a fraction of a second. That's probably fine. There we go. I guess. And then do I have to refresh? Modified. So yes, refresh. You got modified, that's true. Wait, did you? Whatever, refresh anyways. Let's see if it sounds less bad. I'm hoping I felt like it sounded bad because my perception of it being delayed was fucking it up. No,
The gates
it
are
just...
opening soon. Prepare.
I think it's too low pitch. I'm really guessing. So let's do this. I can also change the format. I think might help, but let's do both at once. That sounds so bad now. What the fuck did I do? I guess 4 semitones is just way too much. Oh. Wonder how it sound if you cut off until the first spike and then fade that in. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I could actually make it play right when the thing comes out. First big spike. Yeah. But I think if I were to do that instead, I do like that it like builds up, I think. But if I were to do that, I would probably like exponential fade in or something, so it's just not as present. Doesn't this sound really bad? I think format shift is the way to go. Alright, I'm gonna format shift it. Can I do it without selecting it? Format shift is the way to go. Alright. And then I'll listen to this one more time though. And then it already got refreshed somehow. And then yeah, I'll try some type of exponential fade in, I guess.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
It might be the lack of visual effects as it's starting up the noise.
Why is it so cold?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
It just
Get
doesn't
to work,
match.
goblins.
I think it's actually... Okay, I'm gonna do two things. Again, I'm gonna cut off like 100 milliseconds from all of them. Seems like a fuck ton. The effect also does not land when it hits something. No, that... you're talking about the audio? The audio for when it hits something isn't in the game yet. That's not there. What did I... Yeah, 50. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, right, but that's also contributing to disconnect. Yeah, it is, but I can tell it definitely feels too wrong even without that. Like the sound of it launching out of your hands doesn't feel right for sure. Let's see. In the next 150 seconds, I don't exactly want to do a fade in. Well, maybe I do. No, maybe the next 200. Might be good. So now... Alright, then we'll do that, yeah. So go you, 200. 200 seems like a lot there. I'm gonna do a little bit less. It's different timings. Oh, I did say 150. I don't know. Did I do this one twice? No. Yeah, I don't have audio picked out yet for when it hits something. It's going to be a little bit hard. I do have a lot of water audio for some reason. It's going to be a little bit hard though, because it has to like be watery and shatter at the same time. So a little bit annoying.
Welcome to Fat.
Welcome to Fat. Right.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
That one that comes out really fast for whatever the fuck reason, it sounds good, I think. So I am pretty close. I don't know which one that is. I guess I could find out. It's probably this, because this one happens at 0.15. And this one happens at 0.1. Okay. Okay. 0.1. So oh my god, 0.2? How is this all so fucked? So I guess I have to do like that. And then do this fade again. Whatever, man. Actually, I should undo then, huh? Alright, so you have to happen at 0.1. So yeah, you go about there. We do a half fade like that. And then we do another fade. Boom. Maybe. Like you. I really fucking hope this fixes the problem. Point one, way before 0.1, but okay. 0.1 and 0.1.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Huh?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
This actually might sound okay once I add the other shit.
Get to work, goblins.
Maybe. It's hard to tell.
Purge the unrighteous!
I think so. There we go. So time for the other shit. And I don't know what else to do, so...
Work.
Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I'm a little fucked. Maybe wind. Maybe there's something in wind. Wow. I think there's a way to lower the volume without modifying the amplification, but I don't know how. But I'm pretty fucking sure there is. Yeah, I don't know how. Is there like a playback or volume window? Guess not. This might work. Let's listen to the rest of them. That one, no. This is like extremely loud on stream, isn't it? You know, I'll just turn it down. Hang on. It's not Spotify. Okay, yeah, wait. Here you go. That's more reasonable, right? Probably. That's bad. Bad. That could be okay if you pitch it up, maybe, but it doesn't last long enough, maybe. That one's too spirally. That one's too fast. Too spirally. What about you? That one's weird. This will probably be okay. It's a loop. You know what? It's fine. I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. Let's see. So this is Win 5 loop. That's what I need. So I'm gonna go take you. And then I'll put you in Fmod. And this is called Ice Bolt Wind or something like that, and it's of course a fucking MP3 for God knows what reason. Okay, there it is. So here's my plan. Well, first of all, it's way too fucking loud, so you go down like a shit ton. It probably needs to be -8 or something. And then, basically, I'll fade it in some amount. And pitch it up somehow. I'm also gonna fade it out. Nah, it's fine. It should hit something or die before 5 seconds. 5 seconds is a very long time. Okay, so let's see if I can pitch it up without it sounding like shit. Maybe 8 semitone format shift. That's gonna make it sound like shit, isn't it? I'm finding this very hard to imagine what this is gonna sound like. Okay, actual pitch shift sounds like shit, so I can make it 50% faster and then lock the pitch with that, and that might not sound bad. Yeah, that sounds way less bad. Okay. 75 then. So this is the original. Not that bad. What sort of sound are you aiming for? I want this, well, this is gonna be, this sound will be following the ice bolt as it flies to the sky with a trail of ice behind it. So it needs to be kind of like wind and kind of like ice. I don't know how. I think what I'll actually end up having to do is, so I'm going to try this out first, and then I'm probably going to have to import you. I'm probably going to have to find like a magic little like, I don't know, a magic trail sound, like you have little like sparkles fading, and just layer it on top of this. And I think that would do it. So that's what we'll do later. That's my prediction. Okay, assigned a master. I'm done. I don't have a way to track it, but I will. What? Okay. So I'll play this. I guess I play it every time I create a new ice bolt, which happens here. Play sound ice bolt. That should do it, really. Just give it the ID, whatever. And then audio manager thing. Now we have to actually track it, which causes some more problems, but it's okay. Ice bolt. Update. Ice bolt. That function probably exists, right? Ice bolt manager get ice bolt. No. Cool. Yay. There it is. Bold. No mutex required. No mutex required. Oh, and then that one locks mutex. That's totally fine, I think. Whatever. probably it has a position interpolator that it's maybe using. It has a projectile that it's using, and a projectile has a position interpolator that it's using, so I should be able to access last position and last velocity. Okay. Cool. Am I done? I don't think so, actually. This should work for tracking it. Oh, and then I have to call this method, so... Okay. This looks right, probably. I guess. I should really kind of rewrite this in a way where I'm less likely to fuck it up eventually, but I probably won't fuck it up for now, maybe. So, okay. Get the ice bolts. And then when you shoot the ice bolts, you play the sound and wait, I did not do one thing. Play sound ice bolt. Where's that? Actually, that's not so easy. So I guess I'll actually give you an ice bolt, and maybe it's allowed to be a pointer, in which case the position is last position, and then tracking the ice bolt ID. Surely this is okay? To be honest, since it's moving so fast, I probably need to give it a velocity, although this one doesn't have Doppler effect. That's not enabled. Okay. So then, when you create your ice bolt, you wind instance is this. Play ice bolts. This is in fact a pointer, that's good. And then when it dies, yeah, if is playing stop. And maybe everyone's happy. Woohoo! No, these guys really don't look happy at all. Fuck. I mean, it makes the most sense to remove it here, so I shouldn't call that function. I guess I'll have a destroy method. I don't know where to put that at all. And that destroy method just does this and then destroy it. And in reality, it probably is not a pointer. Alright, if it's playing the wind instance, stop the wind instance. That's about it. You can destroy it there. You can destroy it everywhere you ever remove it. I guess. Better than nothing. Okay. That should do it. Oh, what? I thought it compiled. 1194. Undeclared and fire ice bolt. It's fucking private? There's no reason for that at all.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay.
Ow, 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 hot! Have you given your life to Goblin Jesus?
Where is the guy? Okay. Ah.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
That sounds like shit. Not only does that sound like shit, it's gonna be, I think, extremely hard to fix. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm gonna delete that there. I don't think you're allowed to start audio like this. So I'm gonna add like 5 milliseconds of silence sounds okay. And then I guess I will take this thing and fade it in over the next 5 milliseconds. This is weird as fuck. Oh my god, that doesn't look good. Why is it like that? Please stop. Please fade in correctly. I mean, it's because I'm fading it in over like 0 milliseconds. But god. It can't do this. Fucking god. Okay, delete you. I'm hacking the shit out of this. I don't know about this. Let's see. It didn't pop. I don't think this will work. Don't think this will work. Let's see. Still didn't pop. I don't know. We'll try it at least. And it did refresh the asset? No, it did not. Whatever. Let's try it out.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Welcome to Fat Goblins. Nope. Uh-oh. Is there a particular reason why it's starting like that? I don't actually understand why it would do that. Okay, what does the fireball do?
Great. Now I have mana.
Does it even make a noise? Hang on. It doesn't. Okay, that would explain why. This is the first thing in the game, I think, that's making a noise while it travels. So it's just not going to work. And it's not going to work because there is some type of delay on basically Fmod and all audio cards when you play something, I think. And so probably what will happen, I've never done this before. No, this just isn't gonna work. I don't know what to do. I could maybe lower the volume a shit ton and fade it in.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
So basically what I should do is when you start shooting an ice bolt,
Gates are opening soon.
like 50 milliseconds before it comes out, it plays the sound and then it passes it into the ice bolt when you create the ice bolt. The problem is, I don't know that information.
Get
For like other network players, I don't know 50 milliseconds before their ice bolt gets created. I'd have to network that, and that's extremely fucking weird.
Why is it so
Help
cold?
me.
Yeah, that's so bad. I think fading in though would help actually a shit ton, so we'll fade it in. We'll fade it in and then something. Some sounds have delays in Fmod. I think the default delay is 0 though. Probably not even worth checking.
Give me.
Yeah, let's try giving it a pretty significant fade in over like 100 milliseconds or something. That might not be enough. Nice wind. Alright. It's there, it's refreshed, it has a fade in that's probably way too short. Let's see how it goes.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Welcome to Fat.
Why is it so cold?
Yeah. What do I do? Oh. It just sounds bad. It's not good in any way. I'm gonna make the fade in 200 milliseconds, and then I'm gonna make the entire dB just like way, way less. And I don't think this is gonna work either, and if this one doesn't work, I might just drop the sound altogether for now, at least. It's probably all I can do. Like fucking -4 might not be enough. I don't think so. -6 maybe, or 8 even. Build. Maybe -8, let's go with that. It's a lot of dB minus.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Alright.
How do I keep my staff from freezing?
Help me.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our
Well,
princess.
this might not be a net negative. Am I stuck back here?
Get to work, goblins.
I don't know if I've ever gotten back here before. Uh-oh. I found a bug. Is it really a bug, though? Let me out! Well, someone's gonna get stuck there for sure.
Help me.
Oh, I do have an idea. Okay, this is extremely stupid. I don't think I should do this, but I could add that noise to the shooting noise, and it'll go shh and then fade into that shooting noise. It's fine. Who gives a fuck? It's okay. It's fine as it is. Okay, so that's that. What's the next noise I have to do? When you do your... Oh wait, I was gonna... Nah, that noise is fine, whatever. So yeah, when you do your AoE frost thing... Let me look at it first.
Welcome to Fat.
Welcome to Fat. Alright,
Where are the rocks?
that needs a noise. That's like a big shoosh. And then this needs a noise. That's like a bassy ice
Prepare
thing.
to rescue our princess.
Okay. Bassy ice thing, big shoosh. Not that one.
Get to work,
Big
goblins.
shoosh, okay. Let's see what I can do. I will listen to these again, because now I'm doing something else. That one's too windy for the ice block. Yeah, but that could work for the big shoosh thing around you, maybe. The problem is, like, the ice part makes sense. The problem is The ice only comes up when you hit someone, but okay, let's go on. That might make more sense if I start it like here. Versus... Oh, this one's better. That one's too crunchy. Okay, continue. That's a sword. Ooh, what did I actually end up using for this, though? Okay, it actually might have been this one. Oh well. I'm gonna use this guy, I6. I6 it is, I'll just do it differently. It should be lower pitch like it is, so it's fine, maybe. Although, wait. Okay, I'll copy I6 for now, but also we should listen to Wind. And this is Frost Nova. Alright, Wind. Nope. No? Definitely no. No. Nope. What was the one that was kind of okay? I don't remember. Yeah, this one. So I could mix them together. I don't know if I'll need to. I could mix together Wind 4 and Ice 6, and yeah, I guess I'll try. Might as well try. Let's go get Wind 4. So this is like Frost Nova Wind. I don't know. Alright, let's try it out. Wait. You have to be a WAV. And you have to be a WAV. Okay, now they're both WAVs. And then their Hertz is 4800 and 4800, so I will make a new thing that's 4800. 48,000, I meant. Okay, let's see. Did that help at all? I think no. Actually, maybe. And then I think it might even help to bass boost maybe the wind? Wait, maybe not. Let's listen again. No, it's good. What if I like do a delay? Let's see how this turns out. That might sound better. I think also though my plan was to cut it, right? At like this part, at this point. Yeah. You are gone. There's some random fade in effect that's probably good enough, and then anyways I'll add like 5 milliseconds of silence. And then you too, maybe. Yeah, I'll start you. No, this is okay. Now it has a delay. Is that good? Why is it mad at me? This clip maybe shifted. I know that. How do I do this? You get deleted up to there. And then you fade in here. Okay. Just a little bit. It honestly probably lasts too long. But if that's true, I can fade it out. We'll see. Let's just try this real quick. Whatever, save it, I don't care. I'm just gonna stick it directly in Fmod. Frost Mage. What is this called? Frost Nova. Final. Or, sure, combined. I am very tired. Alright, there's my Frost Nova, and it has all the stuff it needs. Yes. We will add it to the master bank. Build. This is a Ice Bolt Wind. Wait, that's not alphabetical. Wait, what is this called? Frost Nova. Oh. The event itself is also called, yeah, Frost Nova. Alright. Frost Nova Manager. When you create a Frost Nova, you also just play the sound at a single point in space. It doesn't move, it's super easy. Go. Wait, one more thing. The size of this is not going to be big enough, so let's disconnect it from the spatializer. And then increase the size to like 8 or... I guess so. 8. Go.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Where are the rocks?
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
That's the best I can do. I could actually go into Fmod,
To work, goblins.
like the Fmod global settings, and probably lower the actual delay of all audio by quite a bit, but I think that might lead to, like, it's a very fine balance, and I just now realized this guy over here doesn't have fire. Let me give him fire. You need fire. Actually, I'm just gonna copy this. There's your fire. Yay, everyone's happy. What about over here? You don't have fire either, man. Fuck. Okay, good enough. I guess I'll re-export. Okay. Fix that. It lasts too long though, right? Yeah. I'm not paying enough attention. So... it shouldn't be that hard to speed up. In fact, I can just edit this. It's fine. 50%, but do not lock the pitch. 50% pitch shift 0. Format shift 0. That's too short. 75? Probably fine. Whatever.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Okay.
Help! My staff is on fire!
The gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
It's good enough. I'm pretty sure, to be honest, my captioning thing and OBS is also lagging my CPU, which is probably adding latency to the sounds. Okay. It's fine. So then... I'm not missing very many. I guess I'm missing a sound for when it hits a wall. That's important. That one's going to be one of the hard ones. And that one's going to be just like something shattering that's not really ice because that's painful to your ears. And then plus some ice stuff somehow. If I take this and speed it up by like 10 times, that might sound okay. Let's see. I don't know. So we'll go find out. Ice Bolt Shatter. Un-MP3ify it. Alright, let's find out. So whatever, like delete this shit. In fact, actually, it should be like... there should be an impact, so delete all this. Fade this in. I'm gonna add another like 10 milliseconds of silence. 10 this time. Okay, and then this whole thing is sped up a shit ton. That sounds horrible. Huh. It really didn't have the effect I thought it might. Hang on a second. It might be okay layered into a sound, but I don't think it does anything at all. So I'll try like equalizing it though. Does that help? I don't know. I don't know. I'll leave it there for now. Yeah. A minute. Can I search in here? Nope. That sucks. Do you have more of a thud or a crackle? Uh, both. I want a watery thud that also has some shattering in it, so I'm probably gonna have to make it myself. Oh, I had this whole thing this whole time. Wait, how useful would this have been? That one doesn't sound that good. That one might be okay if I mix it with water. That's really bad. That one, actually, if I like equalize it, it might not be bad. Man, this takes so much fucking work. What does the cast sound like here? Bad. That one's way better than what I have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. That's close to what I made. Okay. Okay. So, this sounds bad to my ears. I can probably equalize it and make it okay. Just do it. Interesting. But like that would be okay for when you free someone else. It's not a light impact. So one of these, like this guy, would be okay if I speed it up and pitch shift it or something. So I'll go ahead and grab him. God, there's so much fucking work to do to get a basic ass noise. So this is Ice Break 2. And then, because I only have one of these, because they only have one of each thing, I'm gonna have to do all that weird format pitch shift shit again. Where is this? Ice Break 2, I don't see it. Ice Break 2. At least this one's a WAV. Okay, generic and impacts. Let's see what this does. That's arrow impacts. Don't care about much of this. Look at this. That might be helpful. Maybe not. Well. Hmm. Okay, let's just see what I can do here. You're definitely not supposed to start an audio clip like this. In fact, wait, wasn't I gonna delete the first part? Hang on. No, it's impactful. It's fine. In that case, I shouldn't select too much when I fade it. So there's this guy. And then I need to speed the whole thing up a lot. That's too impactful, isn't it, for what it looks like? Okay, I'm gonna do this anyways, and then I'm gonna try and get rid of the bass, and I'll add water noise instead, or something like that. Get rid of the bass this time. Kind of hurts my ears, though. This is okay. So compared to maybe allowing a little bit of the bass back is okay. That's fine. And now water. Now water. Is there water magic? I have a bunch of water shit. But maybe there's water magic. Here's water. What do you do? Bad. If I do this... That's too watery. That one might be okay. There's a lot of choices. Alright, let's look at the other one though. They probably have water too, don't they? Yes. What the fuck? Water only. Okay, I can remove the trilling part and that'll be okay. The fuck is this? Huh. Well, this is okay. I like how the water is softer on the ears. Yeah, I definitely need to make the ice not painful. The problem with this one is that maybe it's okay. I'm just gonna try it. It trails out into being like actual water, which I think contextually doesn't make sense. But we'll see. Maybe it will. This is water only impact 2. Hang on. Oh my god, there's so many files now. Water impact. Where the fuck is it? Huh? So it has to be here. What? Let's just delete all this shit. Oh, I did modify that, right? Did I? Wait. Yeah. Save. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the ice has to not do that. Maybe it's that part. I don't know. Let's try pitch shifting it and getting rid of that, if I even can. And not pitch shifting, equalizing? I don't know if I can. I really don't. Okay. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This is gonna sound weird. That's okay, actually. It's too bassy or something, I don't know. I'll allow a little bit more. It's okay. And then you... Yeah, maybe this would be better if it's just not as slow. Maybe not that fast, though. Okay. I guess I'll combine these. It would probably be best to combine them. I'm guessing they're 4800. They are. We will see. Uh-oh. Do that, move you up or something, add a little fade in, cosine fade in. Alright, how's that go? That's maybe okay, I don't know. I'll try it out. And this is ice, bolt, hit, or something like that, maybe. A bunch of shit. You. So really, I should replace the ice block noise because it's very bad. We'll see what I do. Don't know. Assign to master. Alright. Wait, let's look at ice block. Okay, that's ice block, and then the other ice block, I'll do this at the same time, I guess. There was... freeze. Bad. That would be okay. I don't actually know which one's better. That makes sense. That one doesn't make sense. That one doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, there's also short. Freeze medium 1 it is. Freeze medium 1. Go grab that. It's definitely not the right length, but I'll have to fix that. Freeze medium 1, where are you? There you are. I have so much random shit in this folder now. Okay, fuck you. Ice block freeze, there it is. So the actual freeze duration of the ice block is something, probably. 400 milliseconds. So clearly this is way too fucking long. So I'll have it start like here, yeah. So delete the shit. Ease that in just a tiny bit. I think it comes in fast, so I'll have this come in fast. Okay, there's that. And I have to speed this whole thing up. By a lot. By like... basically double. So I'll try 60%. Is that not too fast? I don't know. I guess I'll try it. Okay, we'll try that. And I probably have to equalize that as well. Because I think it's too painful to listen to. Has to be more bassy. Less painful. Like that, I guess. Maybe. Okay, so old one. New one. It's probably better. Alright, ice block freeze unimported import. I could do them both at the same time. Like, this one has value. Maybe. Okay, multi-track. That one, and the other one was just this, and I'll make that concurrent, or yeah, concurrent. Wait, doesn't concurrent mean at the same time? Why isn't it doing it at the same time? I'm just gonna assume it's going to do it correctly in the game. There's no way. What do I do? 50%? Maybe I have to shuffle. There we go. Wait, it still thinks it's shuffle. Maybe I just add 2 single instruments. I've never done that. Maybe that would work. That does seem to work. I didn't know that. Cool. And then did I add... Okay, now I have to import Ice Bolt hit, so... Ice Bolt hit, and I already have Ice Block, so I should have a total of 6 now. Yeah, that would do it. Then basically just in the Ice Bolt Manager, when you delete this guy and you spawn the little explosion thing, which is like maybe here, probably, except this. Okay, this is fine. Play this sound. Ice Bolt at this guy's position, and that will do it. And then, however, this is the ground position. That would be better. This can be deleted from the server, I think. And you don't know why it's deleting it, so wait a minute. Ice Bolt hit Goblin, Ice Bolt hit ground. Really? So how does it, if it's time-based, how does that? Oh, there it is. That's not even client-side. So, yep. In that case, I will just add into this guy, hit ground. Hit ground. Actually, it doesn't matter who you hit. I think it... You would Probably maybe play this noise either way. Maybe. Okay, let's try that out.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Alright.
The gates are opening soon. Prepare
That's not bad.
to rescue our princess.
And then the ice block after the announcer says shit. That's not bad either. So the last thing for this fucking guy, although except for balancing the audio because that's too loud. Okay, the last thing for this fucking guy. This is too loud. Let's fix that real quick. That should be like -2 dB maybe? Don't know. Is when you freeze someone else at their feet. Oh, and technically your ultimate, but I might not do that. Who's even going to use this guy's ultimate? For the playtest, I mean. When you freeze someone at their feet, it's going to have to make a noise similar to this, and maybe this one. Maybe not. Okay. That's my ice block noise, and so the only thing that's even remotely kind of acceptable is this if I speed it up and equalize it. So that will probably be it, but I'll copy that for now. That's freeze medium 1. And this is Frost Nova freeze. Yep, and we will look again at the other folder though. I think this has nothing useful though, does it? No, this is gonna have nothing. Fuck that. Okay. I'll have to make this thing not horrible. I'll probably start it right after that. Yeah, that's better. Delete this shit. I'm gonna give it a good bit of fade because I'm gonna have to increase the speed by like 60% or to 60% again. Okay. Let's see. And then I actually probably don't want... The lingering stuff's okay, who cares? It's magic. Who gives a fuck? Okay. And then I'll, yeah, fix the timing first, probably. Yep, that'll do it. And then fix the equalization. That's a little bit painful still, actually, somehow. Fuck. I think it's okay. It's okay now. This is okay. Before. After. Not that bad. Alright, then that's my Frost Nova freeze, and I'm gonna take you and make let's see, I'll copy you. And I'm gonna do the same thing where I have import that. I'll put you there, and then I need actually ice block again. And then it's concurrent. Not that bad. Frost Nova Freeze, there we go. Unassigned, has to be in master. Did it just crash? No, that was a save dialogue, okay. Alright, then I don't even know what this is called. Frozen Ground Manager or something like that? Ice Ground Manager? It must be this guy. I would think it's this guy. So all I'll do when this gets created, just play that sound every time. Frost Nova Free sound at position. Boom, done.
Welcome to
Ooh, Fat Goblins. Okay.
The enemy has reached our castle.
That's loud.
Gates are opening soon. Prepare to rescue our princess.
Wait. It doesn't make the noise when I hit him, but it's supposed to. Oh, because that's local. Whoops. That's a desync, kinda. Fix that real quick. Okay, that will fix it. Yep. Is it too loud? It might not be. It's a little bit too loud. I'll just do like -2 dB for that dude. Get down there. Okay. More or less I am done with this.
Welcome to Fat.
It's possible my ultimate is gonna create 1,000,000 ice blocks and be loud as fuck.
We've
Let me
reached the enemy castle.
see.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, no audio at all. No physics at all. It's fine. What happens if I do put that there though? Let's find out. That's one of these two guys. I don't know who. It would be you. So when you create a new ice pillar, ice block sound. It should also, I guess I won't do this yet because I need to do other shit and I might stop streaming maybe. But it should also have a sound when it fades out. Probably.
Welcome to Fat.
Welcome to Fat.
The enemy has
How do I
reached
keep my
our
stuff
castle.
from freezing?
It doesn't exactly sound
The
right.
gates are opening soon.
It's fine. It sounds like it's too far or something.
Get to work,
The
Goblins.
unrighteous!
Something about this still isn't right. I think maybe when it hits the wall, it's actually too loud. If I go over here, it's probably too loud. Slash, can I even edit it at this point? Kind of no. Okay, whatever. I have it saved, but whatever. Ice bolt hit. I'm just gonna make it quieter. With how often this is likely going to be happening, it's going to be extremely fucking annoying if it's that loud. Okay. Alright, mana. Okay, that is very annoying. Is it? Let me look again. Well, I guess it's better than having nothing at all, so there it goes. It stays. Those are my two choices. Because I'm done with this guy. Frost Mage has audio. I might take a break and do the rest off stream because I am pretty tired. I've been working now for 12 hours or something. Fuck. Well, I feel like there are other more important things I should probably be trying to prioritize before the playtest. But I don't know what. Alright, let's look through this. So I did audio for Frost Mage, Fire Mage Ultimate Audio. Okay, I'll try to do this. I know exactly what I want to do. It's just extremely hard. Because of Fmod. Fire. So there's a loop. There's a... Is this it? Not really. Nope. Nope. Also no. Let's look at the other one. Loud. What does cute cast mean? Oh. Well, I kinda thought I knew what I wanted to do, but... This one's useful for, the ultimate combination, which maybe I should disable for the playtest. I'll put it in my files, though, so hopefully I don't forget about it. I probably will. Flamethrower P2 loop. Flamethrower P2 loop, and you go Fire Mage, and you are Fire Tornado loop. Okay. I'm not doing that now, though. So I need a loop of like lava, which may be the best I can get to that. The hell's plasma? It's gonna sound bad, isn't it? Yeah, that hurts my ears. Okay. Well, this thing has to loop. It can't not loop, so... That one, it sounds too noisy. It actually sounds like they put noise in it, doesn't it? There's not a lot of these that loop, if like any. Fuck. So the only choice I have. There is one that looped. There it is. Oh, there's a couple. That the quality sounds bad. Okay, that one would technically work, I guess. Okay. I'll consider that. Let me see. It sounds so bad. I don't know. I wonder what would happen if I try and denoise this. Let's find out. It gets rid of the whole thing. Okay, what about not denoise, but like depop or whatever it's called? Depop it. Oh, that one's a process. I can do click remover maybe. Is this useful? Probably, yeah. So that would work. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Drone, I'll go ahead and copy that too. Drone 3 subtle fire. Fuck. Drone 3 subtle fire loop. This one is lava alt loop. Alright, and then last thing we'll look here again. Fire loop. It's better than nothing. Oh my fucking god. These don't loop. Neither of them do. God. I should refund this thing. Holy fuck. It's called loop. And then it has this. Holy shit. I don't think there's that much benefit. Is there much benefit to using this? Yeah, it's actually not bad. Okay, this is for sure an off-stream thing. I could fix it not looping by going into like the actual little waveform thing and connecting it. Oh, it's so bad. Very cool. I have to copy that one too. But yeah, I'm gonna have to use both of those and probably fix the equalization so it doesn't sound horribly staticky. And then I'm gonna have to wait, lava alt fire loop. It's a fucking MP3. Yeah, that shows exactly the level of quality of this thing, doesn't it? I have to equalize it and then connect the little dots, and then I'll have to balance this thing so that the actual fire noise comes through, and that'll at least be not that bad of a sound, I guess. It'll be something. I can't find it. Delete everything. You need to not be an MP3. Okay. Good enough. let me look through my list and determine like what I have to do today, tonight, for the next like hour before I die. Yeah, I did fix the aiming. I have to test it tomorrow. Yeah, that's not okay. Fix weird bugs. Really what it means is fix the fact that every ice block gets a local ID, even the non-local ones. That's a bug. Did that. I don't know what that I guess. Fix that. Fix that. Don't know. I don't think that's actually fixed. Maybe that's not a problem yet. What does that mean? The wall is teal. What does that mean? Okay, I guess it's fixed. That's fixed. Yay. Don't think I'll do that. Okay, in terms of having things left to do, I don't know what's left to do. Oh, one thing that is for sure left to do. Steamworks connection thing, integration. That's just a toggle. For playtest, not Fat Goblins. It's different. Princess voices done. Except the owl. I don't know how to use that. Okay, I will just have to stop streaming and figure out what to do after I take a break and can think again. Cool. I'll look at the princess one more time. One more time.
Welcome to Fat Goblins.
Mess around with the
The enemy has
princess.
reached our castle.
Time to break some stuff.
Oh, audio for this guy. That guy's audio's bad. Audio for and maybe PhysX fixes or demolitionists.
Get to work, goblins.
Help!
Rescue the princess!
Say it again.
We breached the enemy castle.
We did? What? Is someone playing? Oh, I'm the enemy. Okay.
We've got the princess.
Okay.
The princess has been dropped.
So dumb. Okay.
We the princess.
Okay, let's try the last thing in the stream is throwing the
Welcome
princess.
to Fat Goblins.
I think throwing her out of a catapult should also make this noise, but it doesn't yet.
Enemy has breached our castle.
Actually, let's swap roles.
We breach.
What's my job? I'm throwing you. Oh, it's fine, whatever. Oh, uh-oh. I didn't consider this. Because I'm technically carrying the princess right now, I can't ult. Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, how did I do it that one time? I did it though. Uh-oh.
Help me! Help!
Huh. Oh, I was probably the other guy. Okay, I have to fix
The
that for
enemy
sure.
has breached our castle.
How much you want to make a bet? I'll throw you over the mountains.
Why did she scream like that? Huh?
Help me!
How much you want to make a bet? I can throw you over the mountains.
Help me!
How much you want to make a bet? I can throw you over the mountains.
That's pretty good.
Help me!
How much you want to make a bet? I can throw you over the mountains.
Not bad. Oh, one thing. Yes, okay, important. The princess should have a Doppler effect. I didn't think about that. Princess. Doppler on. Doppler scale. I have no fucking clue. Flying through air, scream Doppler scale 400%. So the princess Doppler scale 400%. 400% for all of them. I hope this works. Build. Okay, let's try again. And so, my
Welcome
client,
to
if I want to hear the
Fat
Doppler effect, this guy should be the one throwing them.
The
Alright.
enemy. Welcome to Fat Goblins. We breached the enemy castle. We've got the princess. Get to work, goblins.
Okay, goblin.
How much you want to make a bet? I can throw you over the mountains.
Alright, Doppler effect. That didn't sound so good. Maybe it shouldn't be.
How much you want to make a bet? I can throw you over
Aw.
the mountains.
Okay, that's pretty fucking bad. Okay. Why? That doesn't make sense. It's possible that my velocity is wrong. My velocity calculation. No, but if you have a carrying goblin, you get the last position. What the fuck? the last position, which is the dude's princess's last position, and the last position time is the carrying goblin last position time. That doesn't sound right. Hang on. The princess's last position and the real position is based on basically the goblin's position. And so the last position time, I don't know if that's right. There's no way this is right, actually. This is not right. This might be a little bit hard to figure out, wouldn't it be? Center position is the left-hand position. Okay, that's like, this is like a render position thing, so that's all totally fine, actually. And so, the delta time isn't delta time. It's not this either. Not that either. It would be, I guess, based on the princess's last position time, which is weird, and I can get that information. That would be middle time? So then, like, princess delta time. This seems a little bit doomed. I don't know. Velocity is a vector 3 if this is greater than 0 or something. Divide by the... I don't even know what to do. You know what? Actually, this will definitely fucking work. I will get the princess time this way, but if I can't, I'm gonna get the time, the velocity from the carrying goblin. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, then if this is happening, I want to compare Princess DT and just check out if I was in fact using the wrong thing. So basically, because of the delta time being assumed to be client side, but actually it's probably supposed to be render side. Something like that. What? I think I had to make it a float. Then it was assuming her speed was something probably like twice as fast as it really was, and it was doing extreme Doppler effect. That's my guess.
Welcome to Fat Goblins. The enemy has breached our castle.
Where'd she go? Oops. Oh.
The gates are opening soon.
Me.
Welcome to Fat Goblins. Get to work, goblins. We've breached the enemy castle. We've got the princess.
Okay, well, this thing... Oh, there it is! It's wrong! Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's see how it sounds. Probably not good.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw you over the mountains?
Actually, fine. That sounded okay to me.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw you over the mountains?
Not bad. I think I fixed it. Hooray.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw you over the mountains?
Hey, come back here.
How much you want to make a bet I can throw you over the mountains?
Okay, not bad. I'm happy with that. I fixed it. That probably also fixed her rendering interpolation a bit or something, maybe. Princess Scream has a Doppler effect. Well, I have to fucking stop streaming. I am so tired. So I guess tonight I'm just gonna find a little bit more audio. Fix that. I'll make that thing. I'll add Steamworks integration. And Demolitionist. Nothing else is like significantly missing audio. I guess Dark Priest is completely missing audio. That might be the most important thing. Whoops. I forgot. Alright. Well, I will be done, I guess. I will probably just host Reenart. Let's see who else streaming though. Thanks for the follow, Aventus. Thanks, man. Hang on a second. Oh. It's broken. Man, I think completely everyone is playing PoE today, huh? Crazy. Reenart usually has like 40 something viewers. He also is at like 20. I'm gonna be competing with them, I think, in the playtest, unfortunately. Bad timing. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. And I want to take a break and eat. So, thanks for watching. Bye bye. I might stream tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm having my playtest. My local playtest, like my friend playtest. Tomorrow's my friend playtest. Nunta! Konnichiwa. Ma, mo owari. Kedo mitte de arigato ne. I am done for the day. Deta yo. Arigato. Start raid. 今日は、なんか、12時仕事始めました。から、今は、まあ、何時間ですか？今は11時半時間仕事をやってます。たくさんだね。Okay, thanks everyone. I'll be back maybe tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Let's grab some arigato. Might stream tomorrow. Because I have a small play test at 4. Okay, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. See you. Time to raid Reenart. Say hi to Reen.